Hello everyone and welcome back. I am back with the Book of Hours. This is the game that I will try to play today, and it's something we ended yesterday, and I think we're at an interesting point. We somehow got lucky and unlocked a lot of skills with ink making abilities. So I'm looking forward making these inks because I think this is a very strong concept in the Book of Hours. For of course for reading slightly more difficult books, and I do have a lot of books available. So what we will do, we will make sure that today we will upgrade this ink. This one will probably be focused around scale. We also got snow stories. This one I assume will be a major winter skill, which is also very big at the moment for us, because I think we don't have a single one that would be major. We have sights and sensations, but that's basically a sky skill with a little bit of winter. And if I'm not mistaken, this is the first true winter skill. So I'll probably, without even considering other options, I'll probably just, when I get the first level of winter, I'll probably just upgrade it immediately. As for spices and savors, I think we established yesterday that it is not in my interest to upgrade this skill. What I will do, if I can, I will upgrade the drums and dances, just because this is my best hard skill. It's not committed yet, it is Bosk, so I think I'm not 100% sure how I will use this upgrade, but I think it gives me a nice potential for future play here. So that's I think what will be the focus of today. But I was thinking, before we start the clock, maybe I should at least place some statues here on the staircase, in these niches. As you can see, here we have spots where certain statues, certain busts should be placed, and it mentions certain librarians from the past, and I could probably do this better if I would take the time to read all the books. I'm not reading the books. I don't think this is interesting enough, or maybe I'm not such a good reader to actually read all the books on the stream here. But at least if I took some time and I just read the descriptions of certain rooms, and these give you some ideas which you can use. So, for example, this one mentions Eva de Wolf, first and last Baroness Brankrook. So this doesn't actually mean the first Baroness, but there may be barons before and after her. We only know that this probably means she was the only female that had that was in this position. But also mentions her father, Valentine. So this one is a little bit more concrete. Thomas de Wolf, second Baron Brankrook. So if we can find Thomas de Wolf, that's Walter de Wolf. So if I can find Thomas de Wolf, I can put it in the right spot. What is this? This is Solomon Husher. This one mentions Solomon Husher. But we don't know. So this is about this. So these busts are in the vicinity where they lived while they were alive and lived here. Maybe this one tells me a little bit. So we know that Solomon Husher was the third librarian of the Curia of the Isle. So Curia, does this show me periods? I think it does. That's 4th, 9. Doesn't tell me. It tells me barons. So this one mentions the this one mentions period. Third librarian of the Curia of the Isle. There are also some descriptions on the plaques, so if you click here, let's go a bit higher. Okay, this is the first librarian of the Curia of the Isle. I'm looking for, this is slot. This is the third librarian of the Curia of the Isle. It actually says here. So I think I'll put Solomon Husher in this spot. So that is Solomon Husher. It's only a skull. I don't know why he only has a skull, but became third librarian of Curia of the Isle. Yeah, I think this is good enough. Then we have some busts here. So this one is Henrik the Wolf. This is quite straightforward. This is the first Baron Brankrug. So we have the spot for the first Baron. I think this is quite easy. Let's put this guy here. Where is oh, here. Okay, so we have that one. Then this one here is Valentine the Wolf. This one is she was the 6th Baron Brankrug, so also quite straightforward. So the 6th one, so that's the 4th. 6th Baron Brankrug, who knew cages. So I think this one goes here. Then we have, this is not actual person, Abbot Jeffrey. This is not very specific. Abbots. I don't know, maybe abbots are the ones that were, maybe these were during Curia period. I don't know exactly. But let's leave them where they are for now. I'm just going to put in the easy Musgrave the Wolf. I don't remember Musgrave the Wolf. It is the wolf, so it's probably the wolves are here on the bottom. So who was mocked more than he merited? Who was feared? Who commanded the raising of this stair? So yeah, maybe this room tells me about. This one is explaining the events about Nathan of Regensburg. So it's not clear. So maybe I would have found this information about Musgrave the Wolf had I read all the books. As I said, I may go and check the books between the streams, and if I do, I will of course report here. but I will avoid this for now. So this one is about Henrik the Wolf. Evicted the family of the healer Nathan from the Barber's Tower. So Nathan was the healer, probably not the librarian. But his great-great-grandson Gideon, okay. We will probably find somewhere Gideon. We know where Henrik the Wolf is. And so that would be his son, great son, and great, so son, grandson, and great grandson. So somebody, Gideon, I assume will go here if we find them. I'm not sure. I don't think we have access to that. So what about this? This one is about Christopher Elopoli, poet, painter. Again, I doubt that he was he a librarian? Stayed on for a while at Hush House. No, he was just a visitor. The librarian Serena Blackwood. Okay, so Serena Blackwood is another librarian. This is Fraser Strathcoyne. I don't know this person. What about this? So this is about Christopher Elopoli. Again, not a librarian, but somebody who, I think this Elopoli guy is author of some of the books that we have here. So he is the author for sure. So he was working probably at this dispensary. So he was also some kind of chemist or maybe even alchemist at the time. Yeah, so he's the author of Traveling at Night. I am reading Traveling at Night quite frequently. Let me just check something. I think we're fine. I'm just checking if you can actually hear me, so we're fine. So yeah, what about this? This is just, okay, this is not a bust, it's just a reference image. Yeah, there may be some information also on the paintings. So then we have the physician Nathan lived here in the 15th century, and his family after that tolerated by the monks. So Nathan was probably working here, right? Examination room. Yeah. So he was physician, healer, some sort of doctor of that time. Yeah, this makes a little bit of sense. Until King Henry dissolved the foundation and granted the isle to Henrik, probably Henrik the Wolf. So this doesn't tell me a lot. So what else where do we, well, there probably won't be, oh, there is information about the librarians. But it's just, it's not who they were. So I'm really very quickly, I'm just looking if this mentions any people I consider important for completing the staircase. Statues. I assume there will not be a lot of information here in the bottom. This is more or less servants' quarters, I think. Oh, this one mentions Baron Henrik and afterwards his son Thomas. So Thomas the Wolf is the son of Henrik the Wolf. Thomas the Wolf, do we have... So this is going to be... Do we have access to Thomas the Wolf? You are Musgrave. Serena Blackfoot, I remember... This is Walter the Wolf. Really, let me read this again. Baron Henrik, I assume the Wolf, and afterwards his son Thomas, I assume the Wolf, would both descend the black stairs to visit her in person. Okay, so maybe we can, if we find the wolves in these rooms. I should have more statues. What is this? Kitty Mazarin. Is this the explaining about? So Kitty Mazarin was better known for her vocal composition, but she was a versatile musician, and on winter evenings she'd invite visitors and villagers alike to her recitals. We don't really have enough information to put Kitty anywhere. What about this one? Oh, we have another statue here, Ambrose Westcott. Okay, we know where they lived, but we don't know what was their position, and so that's another strange person. Mysterious person, I should say. Okay, then we have, this one is quite direct. Sir David Green, 8th librarian and former nocturnal branch superintendent. So David Green, I don't think we have, what is this? This is Natalia Brulot. Huh. So she was a librarian, but I can't really say, I can't really decide. Based on this, I cannot decide where to put her statue. This is... Eva the Wolf. Oh, Tirza Blake. I remember we have this one somewhere. 7th librarian of the house. This one is quite clear. Tirza Blake. Now, where did I find this? Is it this? No, that's Kitty. I remember. Am I imagining things? Tirza Blake. Maybe it's not here. But now that I don't see it. Maybe I don't see it. But now that I know the name, I will remember if I find it somewhere. If I find the statue, I'll be able to go back and at least. So Tirza Blake, that was quite easy because the description is quite clear. The 7th librarian of the house. This one, Musgrave the Wolf. We have Musgrave the Wolf that's in 1651. Musgrave the Wolf endowed the atrium with the shrine to St. Januarius of the Gate. Musgrave was a pious man, but also a Puritan. maybe the year can help us here. Musgrave the Wolf, 1651. He lived around 1651. Musgrave the Wolf is this guy. No, that's Walter. Where is Musgrave is this guy, right? Musgrave the Wolf. Do we have... We don't have the years. So this one... so 1536. So maybe... so this one... This is probably his son, I would say. That is quite close. So I will put... this one is a little bit risky, but the dates are so close that I would say that Musgrave the Wolf is the son of Henrik the Wolf. Just based on this description. So he got the library in 1536. And then this is Musgrave the Wolf endowed the atrium, and that happened in 1651. That's... oh, no, that's 1536. Oh, that's definitely not correct. No. I am off by 100 years. So let me put this. I don't want to... so it's not correct. No, definitely not. So yeah, so let's we did solve a little bit of a puzzle, but there's still more, and we will add more statues when we find them, if we find them. So how do we start the day? It is a cloudy day, which doesn't give us a lot of options in terms of expansion and reading the books. But maybe we can... so it's summer, so we have barbers available, which work, I think, with moth and rose. So those will not be really useful for expansion, because I will wait with deserted well, because next season we'll have the gardeners. But I can maybe open the kitchen garden with Mrs. Kill. 9 grail should be possible, I think. 9 grail. She will come with 2 grail. I know that I was able to give her... she will come with 2 grail. Then we give her Erep. It's 4. And then Witching Tisane is 6. We can generate a memory for 2 grail, that's 8. And then a tool with 1 grail, it's 9. Yeah, we can do this if we hire Mrs. Kill. Let's do this. Let's hire Mrs. Kill. She comes quickly, and she does not cost any money, so I like that. And then there will be... we need to pay attention so that we'll be able to upgrade those cards. For Inks of Power, we will need Rose or Scale. This really depends on This really depends what kind of memories we get. But maybe I should just generate a few memories, just so that we have enough at the end of the day. So I think a confounding parable would probably be good. Because it would give us rows. So confounding parable is let me try. Now I need to remember which book gives me confounding parable. Is it Traveling at Night? I'm not quite sure. How did I generate confound? I think it's... No, that one is not. The Book of Centipede, I think, is memory pattern. It's either the Horus book or Traveling. The Horus book is Foresight. I'll try Traveling at Night. I'll try reading that one. I think it's Traveling at Night. So we'll do that. What we also want to do is maybe we spent yesterday a very powerful ink, so I would like to craft another one. We used Tirza's Cordials, so we were using, I think, Inks of Revelation. Yeah, it was Inks of Revelation here at this desk. And I would like to do this again, so memory, maybe we use clouds if it helps us. We use Tirza's Cordials, and then we need a little bit more moth. This one, so Asimel. This is very, I want to craft it again, and we need a flower, and that's moth. That's going to be mod gold. That's not what I'm expecting here. What is the problem actually? So we need for scholar level, this is liquid, right? This is liquid. I am missing something here, I think. What is the problem? So we need 10 levels of moth. That is... Oh, that's only 9. Okay, we are 1 moth short. Which means we need to generate something. That's just 1 moth, okay. So we need a memory which gives us 2 moth. I think impulse is the answer. You know what? We will get impulse from Traveling at Night. Yeah, I am checking the spreadsheets that I got from one of my followers. And Traveling at Night that I'm reading will give me impulse, which is useful. This means we have to read something else to get rows. to get rows, and that I want to get rows out of confounding parable. There are other ways of getting rows, but I think so. Which book is then going to Locksmith Dream? Let's check again. Maybe it is this book. I remember. Maybe it is this book. I don't know why am I keeping it here separately. I think it is this book, yeah. Because I remember a small red book that gives me... I think it's this book. So let me start another process. Reading process. This is a rereading the book, of course. And I think I'll use Shopped. Let's do Shopped. Okay, so we will get 2 memories that will help us. Yeah, so we should also, I think, gather some flowers. Well, especially this one, the moth orchid, because we will use 1 moth orchid as we just learned. So I think I'll use core and maybe something, well, maybe this one. No, it has to be nectar. Okay, that would be moth orchid. A second moth orchid. I also want to create another Tirza Scordials. I think if I remember right, I used orchids and narcotics with... Is it nectar? Yeah, it's nectar. But I think we will need hell. At least... we'll need help. Maybe this can wait. Let's wait with this. This can wait, I think. Where is... Okay, Mrs. Skill is here. Let's start the discussions. And here are snow stories. Yes, 2 winter, 1 moon. So yeah, that's very good. Oh, maybe we'll use this opportunity to upgrade, I think, snow stories immediately. Let's do this. So we'll just use clouds and this, and I think whist will be fine. So yeah. Satisfaction, that's 2 grail. I think that can be useful. We want to push Mrs. Skill today to level 9 grail, so we can open this garden. And that's even stronger Snow Stories card, so I hope we'll eventually be able to read our first snow book. Also, this card can probably unlock more Whist. I always like to check the Tree of Wisdoms and also what kind of recipes can I craft. So this one, also every skill from now on which is not committed has to be upgraded to at least level 2. You see that all level 1s are already taken, and I only have, so this one is attuned to Hushery. If I put it in here, we would get a second Whist card. So do we want to do this? This will then be attuned to Whist, and we could evolve our Whist where we have birdsong locations. Maybe that's not such a bad idea. Because we can, so let's see, can we use, where can we use this? Moon and winter, which workstations allow? I know that, for example, we can evolve via birdsong here with the instruments, but those instruments don't take moon or winter. This one takes moon, so we could evolve our Whist here. No, I am mistaken. This one will be attuned to Hushery, not birdsong, but we have this card that can convert, so we could then put this card. No, this one would add. No, actually not. So we need to find a location that would allow us to evolve via Hushery. And I'm not sure we have such a location. This one is Nyctodromy. I don't think we properly checked this shrine, the Madrugad. This one allows evolving via Itastri. So it's definitely a possibility, but even I think I will not commit this one to the tree just yet, because I don't see then the path forward. How would we then work with how can we then evolve our Whist abilities? This one, do we have maybe some more books lying around that need cataloging? I don't think we do, no. So we're good in that department. I'm just waiting now. I'm waiting for these reading processes to finish, so that one gives me memory impulse. So we'll use this one to craft another moth ink. We'll use memory impulse. We will use, I think, Tryst and Inks of Revelation. Here we'll use this, Orchids, and Tirza's Cordials. And that's going to be Asimel. That's what we want. Yeah, we can also, interesting, we can craft paint here, but that's definitely what we want. So Then tomorrow probably we'll check if we can read more books that are based around moon, based on moon mysteries. So we also got Confounding Parable, so I was right. Devour Tantra gives me Confounding Parable, and that's useful because we can now upgrade Inks of Power. Inks of Power, Devour Tantra, and we'll use... I think we'll use Fat at this point. And then we have one more upgrade. This is Drums and Dances. And we will need two memory cards. It could be Heart, Nectar, or Forge. So lots of possibilities. But it's two cards, so maybe I should help a little bit. I'll wait and see what comes out of this this process here. And then we'll decide what to do. Gossip. Nothing that I need, unfortunately. So we'll have to help a little bit here, I think. We'll have to read some books just to force the memories on us. So heart would be... So it can be what? Let me try to remember again. Heart, Nectar. We can read the book which gives me the impulse again. This will give me Nectar. I think that's quite good idea. So that's Traveling at Night. We should read Traveling at Night again, I think. Let's do it. And we still have 2 health cards, so maybe I should use 1 health card for gathering. Here we could get Trumpeter's Lily. Do we still have Trumpeter's Lily? Cat's Claw. We still have Trumpeter's Lily, so we don't want Trumpet. This one is Sea Holy. Let's check. Do we have Sea Holy? No, I think we don't have. So let's go here and gather some Sea Holy. Excellent. Now this is really interesting to me. So how can we now use Inks of Power? This is more... more interesting flowers. Okay. I'm trying to... I'm always making sure I replace the ingredients, because that's how I can keep track of everything that I have. So Inks of Power, this works with rose. This location, does this work with rose? No. Is this... I know that this, but this is a desk. I know we have... I remember that we use this for crafting with rose. Although this is not really good for making chemicals, right? So I could put this here. And I already used my shaft, so... not shopped, fed card, so it won't really work very well. Maybe we can at least unlock some recipes, so we can get salt sign, but that's not really I don't know if I have salt sign. I don't think I even have a single salt sign, so maybe I should just make one of these just in case. But what I'm really interested in is a higher level. If I trace the sign with a light, I can wring a rosy essence from the air. If I trace the sign with light, so maybe this is we can use a light, but maybe this is meant to be used here. But we will need some kind of lens or tool, lens, tools or memories with a lot of rows. I know that I can craft something quite strong with path or pilgrim. I think that's what we... today will probably not be possible, just because I don't have my fat. So this is, I think, something I should try tomorrow. I don't have my fat here, so I think it won't just work. But I need to just make a mental mark in my head and go back tomorrow and see the options. But definitely inks are a priority for me at the moment. So what do we have? Solace. That is really useful for upgrading the drums and dances card. So we'll do it like this. We'll put health in, and then I can do it immediately, but I want to save memory satisfaction, so let's not rush this. Instead, I think we have time for one more cycle here. Maybe we can go and gather something from the beach, or at least maybe the woods. I think the beach will give me sand. I always get sand from the beach, at least so far. Numa may be a little bit more interesting, because in Numa I think we got... In Numa on the beach we got this, Eva Slox. It's not very powerful, but it's not sand. Another gossip, which is a waste of time. So I think on this note I need to save one Arab and satisfaction. Let's just start with the upgrading process. Now we have impulse, yeah. That I think that is enough to upgrade drums. So let's do it. We'll use health, and we'll put solace and impulse in. And and we have another Asimel. Perfect. Really good. Let's put it on a shelf. So yeah, we can maybe tomorrow attempt reading. This one is 5 moon, so we can try and read the Queen's Turn. Yeah. Let me check. Can we recraft Tirza's cordials? No, we can't. We can't. We need Arab. What if I use Inks of did I think I checked, but we have Inks of Revelation and we have very strong Fast. Okay, that's Icor Vitreus. We have access to this one, so nothing important at the moment. Then another option that I'm thinking about is, can we, using Ascendant Harmony, can we make even stronger harmony, stronger music? So that would be probably the combination of double bass and these euphonies, and melody goes here, and a soul card. Probably Fast, that's 10. We need a little bit more sky. If we can put together 5 more sky, we can go to even higher level. We can go to the keeper level. And 5 more sky is not that much. I mean, it is quite a lot, but not definitely. For example, with Storm we can do this. So today is maybe not the best day to attempt. The best day to attempt and do this would be Storm. It has to be a memory. I think we have to wait. Even if those memories that we get from books have 2 sky at most. So even if I get 2 different memories with +2 sky, it's still +4 in total. I'll still be short. Maybe I can generate something that, so we can maybe also just use Fast and this one makes lens. No, I don't want light, I want sky. So something that has a lot of sky. Confounding parable, beguiling melody. But that's with Grail. Ascendant harmony. Ascendant harmony I can also craft here. No, I don't think that's what I want. Awakened feather. That I think is windstorm. That I think is just memory with some sky. That's close to what I want. I can put this here. Wistful air, probably very similar thing. Wistful air. Wistful air is probably even more likely to be air air memory, but I don't want to use that thing there. We can use a tool here. Let's use this. So we can make wistful air. I'll make wistful air just to check what it is. It's not very powerful, but I want to know. And hopefully I won't forget next time. So you are now 4 grail. Let's go and give you some Arab. That's now level 3 drums and dances, 4 heart. That's, I think, okay. Sea holy, yeah, we had this flower before, but we used it in a recipe somewhere, so I'm just grabbing a new one. Can I please move these candles? Okay, I can a little bit. Okay. We can maybe try some crafting. What do we have here? Regensburg Balam. That thing should probably go to that dispensary. That is Solomon's preparation, a lot of winter, a liquid and a drink. So okay, that's useful. Oh, I should make a mental note about this one as well. This in combination with Mr. Kill can open a lot of rooms, and of course, question is, can I make more of these? Probably can. So I don't think this is the right location for this. So these chemicals should be either here. Oh, I see another one here. So let's put the Solomon's preparation over here. Regensburg's balm is somewhere. That's let's put it into this room. I think we probably have another one of these somewhere, but for now, that I don't spend too much time looking at all the options. So yeah, that winter drink is potentially very good. So I'm now thinking, how can I how can I make this, how can I be useful still in the afternoon? We have metal. We could try and do something here with metal. So we can make wistful air, but I would have to use fast. I can't use fast. Fuel. I think I will, if I can still, I will dedicate here. This is where we get on the more we can get fuel, but I don't have the abilities anymore today to do this, so yeah, not a lot of options, unfortunately. I think. What about shaft and this? We can get really high in knock. Well, 10 knock. And then this metal, and it's just... Wow, it's almost 15. I want to get to 15 knock. If I can, but unfortunately I don't have the memory. Just to peek at the recipe on the next level. But unfortunately I'm not strong enough. So I'm creating here wistful air. The other thing that I'm still interested in is that awakened feather. Wistful air is... Well, that's not crucial, actually. I think I'll just wait, because... We did spend quite a lot of elements of the soul today. So we're now at 6 grail. We will also give her... So what does she take? She takes... oh, she also takes fabric. But no, so we did give her element of the soul, memory. We can still give her beverage and food. And tool. So let's go. Beverage is easy and it's quite powerful. So that's the witching tisane, and then just the tool, and we're okay. So this won't be a problem. Wistful air. Wistful air is actually a song. Interesting. And maybe that's what goes really well together, I think. Yeah. Wistful air is actually good. We may not have strong enough fast. I should probably wait until tomorrow to get this, but we can go here and put in wistful air, this here, this inspiration, and generate another. We are quite close to 15. Yeah, some so if we would have storm, this would work, right? Storm is 4 air, 4 sky, I mean 4 sky, and we would have it. So let's just leave it for now. What about the other thing, the awakened feather? What's that thing all about? I think I was playing around with the awakened feather. Is it light based? Wistful air, tangle brag. No, it's not this. That one is... no, that's not good. Is it... this one makes awakened feather with sky. Not today. I have gossip, so can maybe do something with it. Salt sign. Salt sign is still something I'm curious about. What this is, so maybe I'll use salt sign today. Yeah, let's craft salt sign. I think that's quite okay. So today we mostly upgraded our existing skills, and I really, especially with the Nua mechanic, I think it's good to make sure you don't have too many lessons lying around. So that's I think we have some tool with grail quality. It's this one, yeah, spice scales. Let's do this. Give her the spice scales, and then she'll be able to open that location for us. So you now have 9 grail. That's enough. Kitchen garden. This place has been surrendered to wind and wheat. Bees buzz menacingly. Somewhere something clucks plaintively. Okay. We'll see. It's a garden, so... And the salt sign... oh, that's a sign, of course. Okay, we know where this goes. And since I think this uses signs, I think I'll move the signs to this room if we can find... yeah, but where can we... there isn't any space. Huh. There is no storage here. Because I have these signs here, and it's a little bit out of... they're a little bit out of place, to be honest. So that's salt sign. And the night has fallen. We'll decide what to do tomorrow based on the weather, I think. Weather will be a factor. If we get storm, we can then try a stronger music, stronger sound. So what did we get? Okay, what is this? A garden. So nourishing vegetables in summer and autumn. Okay, so we can get vegetables. Beehive. Bees. Okay, we can gather bees, or probably not bees, but honey, I would guess. That's again, what are these? Tomatoes or maybe wine? No, that's looks like tomatoes. This is again vegetables and grape wines. And the chickens, Tupence, the other chicken, and Terence the chicken. Scale Sky, Beast, Cooperative. Okay, so we have chickens as well. Huh. Interesting. We can maybe, if there are no other better options, maybe we should gather, because I think probably summer, maybe autumn is still the season for gathering plants and fruit. Then in winter we won't have much more possibilities. So yeah, more options for us tomorrow. And it's a sunny day. Oh, but that wistful air disappears every day. Okay. Sunny day, it's probably it's not strong enough to attempt that music. A scholar, no, even apprentice level music. So no, but maybe we can use. So we have some lantern and sky. Let's think about expanding. 8 lantern if we want to go to this location. This is knock and scale. We're still in summer. This is probably Mr. Kill. That's Mr. Kill's job. We can open Darkened Church. And I don't even think we need... We could use Timothy, of course. Timothy. But we could also use Mrs. Kill as well. But if we use Mrs. Kill, we will again spend all the heart cards. Maybe we go hire Timothy. And then if we get... Okay. Oops. If we get opportunity... if we can put together 8 lantern, we open this one just because it's more difficult. If not, we will open this for 6 lantern. Yeah, I think that's my choice. Let's go and call Timothy. We will use this. He is not free. The problem with Timothy is that talk verb takes 45 seconds. So we will generate less memories with him than we would with Mr. or Mrs. Kill. I don't know about Mr. Kill, but definitely discussions with Mrs. Kill go very fast. I mean, go faster, let's say. So what is the plan for today? I think we will attempt a reading. The other moon book, and then we will replace the ink again. Yeah. So we'll use these arts and the solutions. Do we have maybe even higher moon? I think I checked. This is moth. This is winter. No, I think I'll take this opportunity. This is certain advantage that we have now because we have access to that ink. So I think we should take the advantage of this. We will use this and it's immediately 10. So we can use anything here. Even Arab. And the moon. Yeah, so that's enough mystery to match mystery moon. Let's do it. So this also means we have to replace the ink. We need Tirza's cordials. That's the first step in the process. So this just requires nectar. If I do this, I need to put in something that adds to nectar. I could again go and generate a memory, but I think we have so much. We should maybe now instead, because generating memory spends my elements of the soul and it takes time. So maybe if I can find something here. I know that this is to nectar then, but it's also useful because this is a beverage. Do we have something we can use? A jam, scrumpy. We also have, these are misshapen fruit. Can always so pears are quite good because we can always get more pears, or even flowers. So yeah, or fuel. So we have a lot of ingredients we can put in here that are quite easy to replace. So maybe pears. And maybe some flowers, cat's claw, trumpeter's lily, for example. We can use this one. So yeah, because we can always go and get more of these. And these are not very potent by themselves. So yeah, they are, I don't want to drinks that have too nectar. I want to save them when I need a slightly more boost. So that's quite okay. Which means we don't need pairs. I think we have pairs already. These are the strong, then maybe not. We should grab more pairs. But I think I'll wait because I just want to see what the situation is at the end of the day. We're also using Trumpeter's Lily. I will forget about this. I think we got it from here, right? No. Where did we get? Yeah, here. So I think we should do this because let's replace the lily. So when we have this, okay, here is Timothy. Okay, let's start with memories. So basically, you use your elements of the soul anyway. If you craft or if you read books. So I'm not quite sure what is more efficient. Maybe reading books is better after all, because this is a multi-stage process, crafting like this. So this will be again quite a challenge quite a huge investment to create this powerful ink again. Okay, so we replaced this, which is fine. We will also need moth orchids, because we will use it right now. So let's create another bottle of this powerful ink. So I think Trist and we also need I think it's impulse, right? It's we should read where did we get impulse from? I think it's traveling at night. So we should read traveling at night real quick. We will use, yeah. Yeah, so crafting is quite an investment, as you can see. And also we will need another moth orchid. So I'm not sure if I'll need this health card. Well, maybe memory hindsight. So can we using this and whist and snow stories? That's 3, 5, 7. Do we have a book? that we can maybe read with 7 winter. Maybe we have ink available that this one adds 1, so could potentially be 8 winter. Book with 8 winter. That's 10, that's 10. We have 10 winter books. So we'll have to be better. We'll have to upgrade, maybe upgrade Whist when we can. But I think we established that that's quite difficult at the moment. So yeah, maybe I'll go and grab another lily, another orchid. And then just, if we need the health card, we'll just go and refresh it at the inn. One thing that's a certain block for us right now is also not being able to read languages. There are books, I didn't learn a single language in this game. So all the visitors, I just took the money, didn't pay them to learn a language. And it looks like I don't have any money at the moment, so whoever comes next, we will have to settle for money again. Oh, I thought I had some money. Interesting. I have no money at the moment. So that's Trumpeter's Lily. That's good. Huh. Okay, Stolen Secret, 2 Moon. This, that's Moth. I'm not sure if this really helps in any way, but maybe this will be good depending on what kind of skills, what kinds of lessons we get from that moon book. We could maybe upgrade the skills a little bit easier with that card. Okay, so what do we have here? This one generates memory salt. I think that's a new one. So memory salt is moon and knock. Hill and hollow. I think we'll make this. This is a new skill for us. Yeah. But also, wait. Oh, I think. I think it was this one, right? It's Queen's. I think it was this book. So this book has. I just want to move it away from here, because if I need memory salt, it's memory salt again. I can generate it. What is this one? I forgot. So we have two potentially interesting books to read again. This gives me memory impulse. Impulse, we will go, before I forget, we'll go here and we will craft another ink. Okay, so that's really important. Hill and hollow, moon and scale. We will use this for at least the first level. About the second level, we'll have to think if we're interested in the second level of this thing. What about Inks of Power? So Inks of Power... I just want to unlock. So this gives me salt sign. And it is... So what... It's going to extract something from the air. And it's talking about a light. So maybe this does work with a lens, but maybe not this lens. This lens doesn't really help. I would need a very strong tool or memory to make this work. So even if I put salt sign in, it's not enough, of course not. So then the question is, can we go back and craft using the glass blowing and vessel crafting? Can we make a better lens tool, maybe more relevant to what we need? Let's see. I don't think this is so there possibly is such a recipe, but I think that glass blowing and vessel crafting, even if we get high enough, we can still try, but okay, so we did discover the next thing. Crony's Court. And I have no idea what this is. Creates wire. So this is interesting to try what this is. It's I think the highest level recipe I tried so far, but I have no idea, and I would invest my best metal that I have. I don't know what this is. It could be another metal, or could also be a special lens that I need. So but if you need to put metal in, right? So Chronis chord. What would this be? Chronos. That's time. Greek. That's Greek expression for time. Chord can mean many things. Maybe it's some sort of clock, or I don't know. So good to know that it's here. So I am interested just to be able to do this. I need a lot of rows. I remember we were able to generate a very strong rows memory. Well, I think it was at least 3 rows using path and pilgrim here. I remember that. So I think it was maybe enduring reflection. I think that's what it was. I will assume this is 3. This will be a memory with 3 rows. So let's assume we have that thing, and then we want to use it here. Can we get to level 10 without this? We have a tool that adds 1 rows. That much I know. So we have this here. And if I again, we are close but not close enough. So memory, let's say memory is 3 rows, and that's then we are at 9. We need 1 more. We need 1 more rows. We would need a tool or lens or even a second FET would work. I'm currently using 1 FET. So how likely is it that I can get more FET from the Tree of Wisdoms? Maybe even Inks of Power. Inks of Power are... No, this doesn't give me FET. This one can evolve. This is also interesting because we can evolve FET here. But it's very difficult to find. Finding another FET would be really powerful, I think. Definitely not this. I will just try a little bit some options, but some of them I know they will not work because they just don't have the right. This one is already used, so this one is already committed and used, so definitely not that one. Things like this don't usually work. They don't have the right aspects. If I put this in here, we can then, this will be attuned to health. And we can then evolve via Bosk. I don't have any locations to do this, so I'm not interested to put it in yet. What about this? Yeah. So fat is somewhere here, definitely Nyctodromy, but sometimes it's also left and right of Nyctodromy. So maybe Hashery and Skolekosophy, maybe one of these, but definitely not on the other side of this tree. Yeah, so I think our best bet is this. Actually, no, this one doesn't even go into the Nyctodromy tree. What actually goes? Nyctodromy is this owl image. Let's see. Coil and Chasm. Coil and Chasm could maybe give, but then again, Fat is Rose and Moth. So I should be looking at Rose cards. This is Rose card. I still think, I'm not quite sure how that works, but I still think that Inks of Power should give me Fat if I can find a spot for it. This one doesn't work. It's Trist. Trist is Moth and something else. Moth and Moon, I think. I'm not sure. Yeah, it doesn't. No, maybe that's Moth and Winter, so it doesn't matter what is here. Okay. Okay, so maybe it is true that if I put this one into the Nyctodromy tree, I would get Fat. And it needs to be upgraded 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Do we have any other Nyctodromy cards? This one, Edict's Liminal. Here it would not work. But if we can, so maybe my best bet is upgrade this and then put it in here. It would really be good if the game could tell me. So upgrading Edict's Liminal would be important. Put it here, grab another Fat and upgrade it, and then we could do those Rose projects easier. Can we use this to upgrade this thing? No. Unfortunately, that's Knock and Moth, and that's Moon and Scale. We can upgrade Coil and Chasm, however. This one is also used. So yeah, so that's, I think, the best, my best bet. Upgrade this one. Put it into the Nyctodromy. Yeah. But what if we try and work with scale? Because there is scale on this bottle, right? So maybe that thing could be even more important for us. Let's find a station that works with scale. Trying to remember where. This one probably does work, yeah, but I doubt that this will take the right ingredients. Yeah. So we have this is a desk. Do we have a station, a workstation? I mean, I know that this one accepts scale, but again, doesn't look right to be making inks at the foundry, if you ask me. So we are missing 3 levels of scale to check what this gives me. Maybe we can put in some metal. This one adds 1 scale, so we could maybe put in enough scale just to check. So this is 1 scale, and then fuel. We can put this one here for now. So it's 3 scale. We need 2 more just to put here whatever I want. So we're missing now. Yeah, it's not showing me here, but this will probably be a higher level recipe at the end of the day. I can put this here. This is 4 scale, and we need something else here. Just a liquid with a lot of scale. So let's see if we have such a thing. Lithium would work. I think this is perhibate. I think this is ink. And I think we have maybe 1 copy, 1 instance of this. Yuga perniculate. No? Yeah, perhibate. It's good to know that we can make it. It's good to know that this is... Well, I will not, of course, do this here. It would cost me too much. So for this to work, I will want to have a health card available. And then memory. So this is 2 scale, plus health is 3, plus memory fear is 5. So we can make it without a lot of cost. Yeah. And this will, so I can now, if I want to read a book with scale, I can read it because I know I can replace this ink. I can be more liberal with reading those books. And I think we have books with scale requirements. Maybe not. I can't. Yeah, we have 1. That's 8 scale. With ink is 6. 6, and our best scale is this, 4. This gives me 4. Let's generate memory fear. I think I want to do that. Sure. And I will use this desk and the whisk. Generate memory fear. Hill and Hollow, the ways of the hill children and the gods from stone. Old paths, old secrets, the songs that still echo beneath the earth. Can clear infestations. Mostly moon and a little bit of scale. That's, I mean, we have wolf stories, but wolf stories is committed already. There is an argument for coil and chasm. I can use now this to upgrade coil and chasm if I want. Maybe I'll get a better idea if I just check what kind of recipes does this give me. So I would need a location where I can craft with moon. Which... which I don't have. Oh, I can craft with moon here. No more tryst. I would need some sort of tool with moon quality. Now, tools with moon quality. I cannot remember if I even have a tool with moon quality. Oh, this one has a little bit. So that only makes me a salt sign. Of course, you cannot expect to get something very powerful on this level. I am tempted to upgrade Coil and Chasm because of what I said before, how this can help. So eventually, I think if I put this into the Nyctodromy branch of the wisdom tree, it can potentially give me another fat, and then we can upgrade it. However, I wanted to do this with Edict's Liminal. That's much better. So, but if I do it with this, then I don't need this. I'm just afraid I will overdo it. There is something to be said about this. I think I established that all the skills have to be upgraded at least to level 2 now to have the potential to fit into the Tree of Wisdoms. So based on that thought, I think I will upgrade Hill and Hollow anyway. But of course I need a card, which I don't. So, okay, that's probably we need Trist or Health. I think I'll have to go and refresh my health. Yeah, that's relatively cheap to do this. Just takes time. Gossip. So you will need 6 lantern, right? At least 6 lantern. Let's add the sunny weather first. Okay, so we replaced the flowers. That's good. So put this here, and maybe I'll renew this health as well. So if I wanted to do this Inks of Power, I will need another health card. Although I can wait with this, with generating another unique ink. So Memory Fear. So what was I forgot what was the idea. I think the idea was to generate, yes, to generate that scale ink. Yeah, I think that was the idea. So I will need 2 health cards. Okay, that's 4, and we can give you Fast as well, and then you are 7 lantern already. Or maybe I wanted, no, I think I wanted Memory Fear to read this book, I think. I think that was my idea. Because that's 8, and if I use, that's 4. Again, we would need health. Having more health cards would help me a lot at the moment. So I could go into the tree and grab one additional health card if I want to. Okay, that's a new that's new ink. Put this one back and then maybe I should go here and just grab another health. So how to do this? We can use Apple Bright Euphonies, and no, that's not health. This does not give me health. I don't want. I want to save these for. If I'm putting it in Bosk, it's giving me usually Grail, not health. Health is here, I think. Bird song or this preservation. Again, this is Bosk, so I'm not willing to put it in. Another Bosk. This one is not Bosk. Maybe Hill and Hollow, when we upgrade this, it will fit into one of those will be. Yeah, okay. So we should use the first. So we'll use the first health card to upgrade this one. And then when I put it in, I will get another, but then it will be the end of the day, so all the rush will be almost irrelevant at that point. So at level 2 it will only go into this, which is, I think, usually gives you additional health. For example, we also maybe this was hard. This was hard because we never upgraded our health card. So maybe health is more frequent here on the birdsong branch. Huh. Okay. We can always just play slower and let the days pass, because every day we get those health cards back. I spent a lot of health cards gathering more plants. So that's the health card. And I think I'll spend some more. Refresh. So how do we spend the first health card? I think I will spend it with upgrading this. I'll probably not need this, so let's do this first. So Timothy is now Lantern 7. This one here is Lantern 8. So because we got so high, I think I'm willing, if I can find, for example, a tool or something that he would take. So he would take a candle even, a tool, a drink. Let's do the candle. Candle should have lantern. Yeah, for example, this watchful candle. Also tools. Do we have? Do we have tools with? Ah, we do. Yeah, I know that this is lantern, right? Yeah. So 7 plus 1 is 8, and we need 8. I think we'll do this. This is the easiest. So we'll go here. Give you this lantern or mirror scope, it's called. Okay, in 30 seconds Timothy will be ready. Again, we need Tirza's Cordials again. Yep. But then again, we need more health and nectar. So at the moment, we are in quite big need of nectar of all sorts. So let's see what this brings us. So this will now fit into here, which will add a little bit of health. Will be attuned. This one will be attuned to health. To no, so that's preservation, not bird song. Preservation. So we can develop our health where we can, at the locations where we can use this. So I think preservation is here. But the problem is we will not be able to do it because this card doesn't fit into here. Which is an interesting problem. We can evolve via preservation here, but not with this card. Do we have preservation maybe somewhere else? This is mostly bird song, right? Bird song. This works the other way around. This adds bird song to a location, so that is preservation, but again does not accept this card, so will not work. I can put it in. This will give me additional health card, which is also useful. We will be able to do more, so it's still useful if I put it in. But I think I will put it in anyway. I think having more health cards is useful, even if I cannot upgrade them at this point. So yeah, so we have more health cards, which means we can attempt reading a scale book. We have also memory fear. I think this will work. Where can we read scale? I think this desk accepts scale. Yeah, this one. So we'll go and we'll take horns and ivories. We'll take health, memory fear. That's 7. Then we have a scale. We don't even have to spend the ink because we have a tool. I think we have a tool somewhere. It's this one, yeah? Yeah. So we can read this. That's quite okay. I think having a little bit more health cards, one more health card will help quite a lot. Again, as you can see, we are out of health cards immediately. That's how much we need them. So currently I have 2 rows. And fat. So can we craft another enduring reflection? I think yes, if I go and read a confounding parable. So let's, well, if I generate confounding parable by reading a book, that's what I meant. I think we should do this. And that one comes out of this. So Timothy is now level 8. We can, before we go and open, we can try and generate one more memory. I think it'll be fine. So here we have our health renewed. So what we can do with this, I wanted to craft, so I think we'll just generate the Tirza's cordals, because we just use them, so let's replenish the stocks. Okay, let's do this. This and this. And we're missing 2. Again, if I can generate memory, can I generate memories fast enough? I don't think so. I think we need to use other ingredients. Bunch of grapes. And then maybe we can always get more wood. Is this? This is 2 nectar. U blank is 2 nectar. Or it's even better if I find something that's leaf or flower or drink with 1 nectar, because that's least useful. That's not leaf or flower. Pale marrow, that's 2 nectar. I know we have flowers with 1 nectar. This sea holy is pretty weak. Let's put sea holy in. Yeah, let's do this. We can make more sea holy if we need. Sea holy just has level 1 aspects, so memory storm. I think we'll go and we will open this room now. Yeah, we need proper, if we get proper storm, I think we'll be able to craft apprentice level, a keeper level, sorry, keeper level sound here on the double bass. So I got confounding parable. Why did I want this? For crafting, I think it was here, this and this, and so I want enduring reflection. This. That's already enough. I am not sure if this stays. I think it's I think it's like a memory. So I think it should appear. Well, I think that's a memory. This will disappear. Well, at least we will know. After we at least we'll know. But maybe it won't disappear. Maybe the day will all, because this takes a long time. So maybe it'll count as being crafted on the next day, so it will stay. Okay, so more crafting. So yeah, we can replenish these, but of course it takes time and resources. But all the point is, it only takes resources which you regenerate. You recover these elements of the soul, and you recover everything that grows. Of course, I should gather these plants as well, but I just didn't have enough health cards. And it's a new day. I think I definitely will make a short break before we continue. So please bear with me. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hello, hello. I am back. Let's play. So it's a new day, of course, and we're waiting for the weather condition, which I think I will want to wait, then we'll decide what to do. Let's check the ink. I think we have all the inks at the moment, so we don't need to replace anything. It is still summer. And I'm over here. I'm still I'm reading a book. I would like to take advantage of summer, because I think in summer we can get vegetables. I think it's the last day, so maybe I will dedicate these health cards over here. First we'll check what the weather brings. I think a lot. Okay, it's sunny again. A lot of sunny cards. Sunny is not bad, especially, I mean, we could go for Timothy again. What? I never even checked. Okay, so we opened this room yesterday. I never even checked what do we have here. Driftwood fragment. So that's one different. No, that's wood. I think we will put this into the storage. Oh, Gideon the wolf. Where was this? I remember this. He is what, the great grandson of someone? Yeah. So I think we need to move him to here. Where did we get reference to Gideon the wolf? Is it here? Now this is about Musgrave the wolf. Gideon the wolf was it here? No. I remember that somewhere in one of those rooms mentioned Gideon the wolf. This Kitty. I cannot remember where this was. But I'm 100%. I remember reading about this guy. Here. Gideon's other nickname was Cutter. Let's see something. So, what do these plaques say? This one here. Who was feared more than he merited. Who was mocked. Oh, here, okay. So Henrik the Wolf evicted the family out of the healer Nathan from the barber's tower. Okay, I understand. His great grandson Gideon. So he's the great grandson. Let's see if we can put it. So this is his son, grandson, great grandson, and great grandson. I think he should be here. Fourth Baron. Yeah, so son, grandson, great grandson, and great. So that's fifth and sixth and fourth. I think that's probably correct. Oof, so that's a nice distraction. What else do we have here? We have Eva's logs. Okay. Candles. Windlit gallery. Candles and symbols and U blank. What's this? Curious seashell. And 3 books. That's interesting. What is this? This is HMS Carisham. That's fixed in place. Cannot remove without applying sufficient force to damage it. So it's just something to look at. And then we have a workbench. Interesting. And a stool. This workbench works with forge, lantern, heart, and knock. Oh, this one accepts fabrics and a lot of things can be made here. Yeah. Things that are made of wood and made of wood, and also ductile, so the wires can be used here. So that can be very useful. I did make one quite powerful wire. Still, I think I want to move wood to the storage for now. Or let's so we know that we have wood in the storage. Also this piece of wood. This, however, I think works better maybe here. And then the EOS logs is not, this is a copy of something I already have. Yeah, EOS logs. This is quite a huge object. Maybe I'll put it here if I can, but there are no spaces. Maybe even here. Yeah, this is okay. It's close to where I'm keeping all the other plant matter, so that is quite okay. But this workstation is quite promising. So that we made that special wire, orichalcum wire. That's something we made. It has 4 forge, so would be useful if we want to work with forge. So what's the potential here? Best forge I think is this one. Still 3 forge only, not more. Only 3 forge, yeah. This one is still the best. And then we use metal and we use okay. Is this, oh, that's not wire, interesting. That is metal now. Interesting. Okay, so maybe wire is another thing. We could also use woven things, such as all those fabric items, tools and remains. Similar here, we just cannot use fabric in this spot. It's a woven fabric, so I don't think these this is woven. And this is woven, so we can add some heart to the recipe like this. So let me put this back. Yeah, okay, so how to continue? We can, I think I'll hire Timothy again. Here is the potential, or you know what? Well, Sunny Day makes a case for Timothy more than Mr. Kill, although Mr. Kill can also open this for us. Yeah, let's go and hire Timothy. Mr. Kill is free. That's another thing to consider. So let's hire Timothy. Yeah. And yeah, we'll get a new visitor today. A new lesson, serpents and venoms. This one is hindsight, generates hindsight. I don't know how to generate, so I will put this book in special location. I mean here. I think none of these generate hindsight. But would be better to get this from, because hindsight is winter, so it is easier for me to remember if it's a winter book. And this is hard to remember, quite hard. Anyway, I want this skill, of course, so let's do it. And I said I want, since it's oh, it's not, it's autumn already. Can we get anything from? Yeah, we can get vegetables in autumn. Do we want to do it? I think reading a book is more important than gathering vegetables. Or at least just use one health card for vegetables. So what can we do today? 8 nectar, that is quite possible. We can speak Latin. So that one is quite possible. But we also have hindsight. So maybe we can attempt, but all the winter books are level 10, and that is a little bit much, to be honest, yeah. So these books, at least this book is already done, and it should not be here, yeah. Eight on the winding stair. We don't speak this language. Are we still working on? We're still working on this. I think I'll just go and gather one plant, and then so it's probably the same as, yeah, gather in autumn. Carrots, tomatoes. Okay. I would like to see what my memories are before I make a decision what to read. But we could start the cataloging process, why not? So that's always possible. Give me this. We have 3 more books. So enduring refraction is persistent, and this allows evolving via nyctodromy at the stations where this is normally not possible. So yeah, this path in Pilgrim looks very interesting. Would allow me to evolve my fat if I had two. I only have one fat at the moment. And I could get additional fat if, so my idea was to upgrade, which one is it? It was something that fits into the nyctodromy. It's, I can't. Coil and chasm was one option, but then I think it's edicts liminal. Yeah. So can I use the? No, unfortunately I can't use these serpents and venoms to upgrade edicts liminal. But this is also a powerful rose memory if we need it. Serpents and venoms, that's 2 scale 1 moon. Let's see, what can we unlock here? I think the best way to unlock it's here, because we can put in more scale cards. So we need one more scale to show us what's here. Hey, this one will work. So that's Beast Clever, it's not. The other one is Moon. Moon is not good. It's not good to work with Moon here. So we discovered the first recipe. What about the other one? So that's 3 moon and the memory. That's 4 moon. So that's a tool. I don't remember having a moon tool somewhere. These are interesting that these are eggs. And this is also an egg. Okay. I don't think we have tools that give us moon quality, unfortunately. Oh, that are a crate of supplies. Let's open this. So I don't know what's the other rest. I mean, this doesn't seem really powerful at the moment. If we can do something better, if we can upgrade something more interesting with this. I'm interested to do it. So this is the most powerful skill is this one. I think I will upgrade Coil and Chasm. Yeah. So let's upgrade that one, but can we even do it? We can with Memory Hindsight and with the health card. Let's upgrade Coil and Chasm. That is quite difficult forge book, and I will keep those books here still. These are quite difficult. All of them, yeah. We can go and catalog another one. We have a lot of Arab cards. What did we get? Memory Solace. Just to prepare for opening the rooms, let's give Sunny Day to Timothy. We'll also give them Fast. So we'll see what we can do with the visitor now. So the visitor, they speak Deep Mandaic, which would be useful, of course, but I have no money, so we'll have to give them a book. They are Affair of the Open Reverend, so they are interested in this. So it's hard or winter. It's going to be hard, so they will want to read a hard book. I just have to remember, won't do it right now because I need my talking verb. But at the end of the day, I'm definitely interested in doing this. So yeah, this makes Coel and Chasm more powerful. Yeah, so the best way would be, if I can, but if I can generate more, at least one more fat card, that would be quite okay, but that's not it. Maybe doing this and taking one whist card. This would make this Hashery, and this would then be a Hashery card. So I can evolve via Hashery. But I think we established that we don't have locations where we can evolve via Hashery, right? This one doesn't work. That is Itas 3. And that is Nyctodromy. Yeah, so we're not there yet, so we need to wait a little bit still. I think I should attempt to read another book. We have metal available, so maybe we can start with 14 metal is a little bit too much. 10 metal. 10 forge, I mean. 10 forge should be possible with what we have here. So that's 3 plus 3 is 6. I would need to generate foresight. Foresight would be 8. And then a tool, but the tool is only 1 forge, I think. This is only 1 forge. I could just try to do it and see what happens. Maybe we will get a second chance, a decent second chance. Or do we have something that's a little bit more reasonable, maybe? What about moth? Nectar, we already used all our health cards, so maybe not nectar. Okay, so maybe I should just make sure I will generate 1 foresight. Oh, and of course we also have these inks. Maybe I'm being a little bit too conservative here with this. But of course none of the inks gives me forge. I can craft this one if I need it, so this one is too hard. Then we have 6, 9, and a memory. I think a heart book would be okay. I think we are ready for a heart book. Where is now that where is now that book again? That's Grail. Oh, that we don't know the language. That is a problem. What about 10 rows with this? We can maybe try and read 10 rows. That's 4. I can refresh. That's 6. Memory is then 9, and a tool. Yeah, we should. I think I will refresh my FAT and read a rose book. Let's check. Do we understand the language? That's maybe. Yeah, we can do it. So we can attempt a rose book. if I spend a little bit of money to refresh my skill, my element of the soul. Yeah, so that's how we will use enduring reflection, I think. Um, 12 edge. I'll put it here because, yeah, we speak the language, so it's okay. And let's open this. Whatever this gives us will be interesting to see. 60 seconds. And yet another book, I think. Yeah, the last one. Let's catalog this one, and Timothy is now 4 lantern. Let's go and give them Foss. That's 7 lantern. A sack of vegetables. That's very poor. That's very poor. Stew in waiting. Yeah, it's probably meant. You probably need to prepare something better out of this. I'm really not happy about this. It's really a waste of my health card. So that's what we got. Maybe I should try this and just use core and try again from here. Okay, so that's another book cataloged. This one needs to be isolated. This one is quite dangerous. What about this one? This one is also dangerous. These are both. This is also witch worms, so they can both stay here for now. And I have another dangerous book here. Yeah, maybe we could even clean this one, but I just hope I didn't put contaminated books on these shelves, because sometimes I just miss that icon, and the problem is that contaminations spread. They spread, and then you have more books that need cleaning. Certainly something I wouldn't like to happen to me. So how much can we can actually upgrade this. No, not this one. I'm looking at the wrong. What if we want to go here? That's 9 lantern, so we would need to give them something more. And so they have now memory and collaboration. They can still take a tool. Okay, so here's my fat. Which means we can, I think we have everything to start reading that book. A rows table, which one? I think it's this one here. So we do fat, we go Path and Pilgrim, Enduring Reflection, that's 9. And that book, Radical Measure. And the globe for one more. So that's 10 rows. Perfect. It is also autumn, so we can now hire the gardeners. So maybe try opening this at some point. Oh, we got silver wire. That's also not wire. I mean, it's metal. That's interesting. So let's put this next to... Oh, where is Orichalcum? Oh. Oh, it's here. It is still here. So... I'm not sure if we need this here. Well, for now I will put it here just because. But so that's what we got in there. Maybe that's a hint that this wire can be used here. Oh, we got it from this location. I don't know. This gives a forge. No, it does not fit anywhere. Because that's that's ductile. So take this to a workbench to render it. So that's this. It looks like we can make wire here. Interesting. So we don't need to store wire here. So I will put it here for now. Interesting. So that's 9 lantern. We need 9 lantern. What if we just open this, or do we want to generate more memories? Let's do, I think we'll generate a little bit more, maybe 1 or 2 cycles, because this may open more options. Yeah, it's very, you use these health cards very quickly. Yeah, and so I'm quite happy that I took a 3rd health card from the Tree of Wisdoms, because you go through them very quickly when you start gathering the plants, the flowers. You also need health when you go and gather from the forest or from the beach. So what? Again, sack of vegetables? Come on, that's not useful. I think I learned my lesson. I will not try again. It's just a sack of vegetables. I don't even know where can I put this one. It is a huge object that's not worth much. Almost not. It's just a huge object, which... And you cannot put objects on the floor, unfortunately. So, yeah. Where do we put this one? Seriously. Can we leave it in the garden somewhere? No, of course not. That is annoying. That's really not good, but that really doesn't look right. What about if I leave it, if I take this and put this here? Does it work? Yeah, I can put this here. This makes more sense, and this lantern maybe put it there. Okay. And then I'll put this other sack also here. Yep, okay. So we're reading one book, I think. Yeah, we're reading one book. Hindsight, okay. Let's go for another attempt. Then we will talk to Mr. Eshan Fekri. And we also got foresight. Foresight. Maybe we can read. Well, see, there is a I think there's a problem with language, but maybe I'll check again if we can read a Forge book. 9. Oh, you only have 8. Oh, good that I checked. You only have 8 lantern. Oof. So what can we do? We can give you something to drink. There is still time to fix your... we can give you a candle maybe. Candle or... you already have a tool. You already have a tool. Something to eat, to drink, or a candle. Makes most sense to give you a candle. There are lots of candles. I don't know at the moment what to do with all the candles. What about this? This is a candle, but needs to be... Candles should have lantern. I mean, that's... Providing light is the basic... yeah, tall candlestick, for example. You would like this, right? Yeah, let's do this. Okay, so that's the biggest achievement of today's day. That this one gives me memory. Pattern, preliminal meter. That is interesting. So we'll make it a skill. We'll make this a skill. Also, the book needs to move. You need to move this book to here. Okay, so you should be level 9 now with that candle. I wanted to go here. Yeah, this works now. Okay. So I'm just trying to, if I can, to open the most difficult locations, because it happens that I have time at the moment. Maybe tomorrow and the next days I'll be in more hurry and I'll be happy that I have here something that's relatively easy to open. That's my thinking about this. Or maybe if I forget, if I would be too late today with using the candle, I would still be able to do this. So something would be, I would get something done at least today that way. So yeah, let's see. What about this? So I think this is the opportunity to upgrade Edict's Liminal. We will use preliminary meter probably to upgrade Edict's Liminal and put it into the Tree of Wisdoms, because I think this will give me another fat and ability to upgrade fat. And even if this Nyctodromy doesn't work at my stations, I can make other stations work with Nyctodromy if I grab that memory, strong rose memory from here. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Yeah. So that one is interesting, but we have to make sure that we can do this. This is not easy, mind you. This takes a lot. Yeah, we have to hurry. So I can use Shopped here, that's fine, but then we need memory pattern is okay. Then we need moth, so we need to read at least 2 books. Can we can read 2 books quickly. Yeah. But which ones? So we need more. So Impulse. So we need to read Traveling at Night Volume 1. And I have to check again. This is Moth and Knock. This is, oh, we can also use Rose, right? Rose should work. So one of the books is, I think, Traveling at Night Volume 1, which gives me Impulse. Let's read Traveling at Night Volume 1. I should keep save Shopped, don't use Shopped. This will be a little bit short of its time. Let's go and read Traveling at Night. So this will give me Impulse, and then I need something else. I think a stolen secret, but which one of these gives a one of these gives me a stolen secret. Or, um, I think Rose would also work. So just to be sure, I could also read this one, the Devour Tantra, because I have cards. I'm not sure if I will hit the right book here. It's one of these that gives the stolen secret. I think it's this one, but I'm not sure. Codex Arcephali. So let's try this. We'll use this desk. And then, because we have enough, I will try and also read Devoured Tantra, and we have another. I could make sure that I hit the right book if I read this one using Trist, just because I can. So we'll go here, we'll use Trist, and we will read this book again. I'm pretty sure we will find the right kind of memory. Question is, do we have the time? That's the problem. That could be the problem before all this disappears. And we will now talk to Mr. Eshan, and we will give them the book. It's a hard book. This is not hard. Yeah, Wrapped in the King, I think. So we will earn some money with this. Then I hope the next visitor that comes will have some interesting languages available for us. This will be very close, but I still think we will do it, because to do this we don't have to talk to any villagers or anything. So it just the day should not reset. It will be very close. Ooh. Okay. Impulse, that's from traveling at night. Then memory regret is from, okay, from Codex Arcephali. Very difficult to remember. And then we have a confounding parable. I know this is okay. And then this must be then... No, that's memory salt. Interesting. It's not... well, it is knock, but it's a different kind of knock. Okay. It's still okay. We will be able to upgrade our edicts liminal, I think. Yeah, only just. So it does not accept confounding parable. But so yeah, this is the right one. We can then immediately put it into the tree. And maybe at the same time even upgrade the fat card. That would be huge. If you can get another fat and upgrade it, that would be quite huge development for us. And it's fog. That's a nice opportunity for moon or knock. For reading, or I think this is mostly, I would say, reading. We should have books that require a decent amount of moon or knock. Moon, we're pretty good with moon because we have this strong ink. So it'll probably be knock, something that's still high in a knock. This is written in VAC, unfortunately. Yeah, the languages are now a problem. We can read this almanac of entrances. I'll put it here so that I know that it's there. And maybe there is still something here where I have the difficult books, but this is just too difficult, yeah. So we have one book that we can probably read successfully today. And we'll see what happens. So who do we call? We don't have... today we could call the gardener. They come with 2 nectar. We can give them health, it will be 3. We can generate 2 nectar, that's 5, and then we can give them something to drink, and that's 7. I think we should go and grab a gardener from the sweet bones. We will need... yeah. And here they are. Let's go and we'll wait for seconds so that this goes away. And we got a bronze Spintria. Next opportunity, I will learn a language instead of buying a book. I think this is now very limiting. So let's speak to assistant. And maybe just start the process. Unfortunately, my strong shaft will be fatigued. So I may want to go back and recover my shaft. We'll see, depending how hard this is. We have 5, 7, 10. No, we can do it even without recovering it. Okay. So if this works already, so we can just start reading it. Why not then? So let's go here. Soul, skill, the book, the memory, and that is enough knock with this. Yeah. Let's just do it. Okay, so we have now Edict's Liminal. This one should fit into the tree, and I really hope this gives me fat. Yes. I think we do this. This was the whole plan. Yeah, let's put this into the tree. This gives me the second fat. And we can evolve fat via Nyctodromy. Is it here we have Nyctodromy? Yeah, we don't even need that. I think we have everything. Yes, I think I want to do this immediately. Yep. That is a nice one. So do we have this is autumn now. The flowers of autumn. Nothing grows here. Yeah, the sea blessed pears. I think we would still. These are the normal. We have the strong, the good pears, but maybe we should grab one normal batch of pears here. I'm also interested to grab. So no, this didn't give me much. That. Maybe this. It would have to be health and. It's unlikely to guard. Okay, this does not work. Maybe this works in summer. Don't exactly know how honey making works in real life, so I don't think I want to do this, but instead I may want to go. This is autumn. I may want to go to the beach and I may want to do this, and also here they want heart and heart. Yeah, let's gather, because we'll see what autumn brings. Oh, and we already opened this room. We have more books here also. So what do we have here? This looks like another desk. Yeah, desk Nona. Reading with lantern, grail, nectar, and heart. Again, ink. Let's take it away. White Matilda is just a thing, and then with this, and then we have the tea. Lots of tea. But I think this is a slightly different kind of tea. This one has so that is C&H second flush Assam. I think this one is a little bit different, right? Yeah, this one is different. So it's a different kind of tea. Okay, let's start. I think we should just start reading the books. It never hurts. I mean, cataloging, not reading them. And yeah, it's 3 books only. Just to make this easier, I will take them into my inventory. And we'll put the ink into this spot. Does it fit? It almost fits here, but not quite. So we have all ink together. So if we need it, interesting. Okay, let's go. Memory impulse. Maybe this can help. I know we have a moth book, but this is 12 moth. It's maybe a little bit too much still. Yeah, that's definitely too much for us. That is Moon's Egg, 4 moon. That is quite easy. Quite easy. Really easy book. So I don't know. I'll just have it in my. I think I'll just start reading because. I can use Trist and I don't know, wolf stories and this. Yeah, we can read this right away. So let's do this. I hope it's not contaminated. No, it's okay. We have gossip, and I think so. We'll have to upgrade this one quite a lot. We'll just impulse is only 1 nectar. Should make sure that I have health. This will help a little bit. I should read a book that adds 2 nectar. We have 2 nectar book. That is, I think, Wrapped in the King. I should read Wrapped in the King. That will be 2 nectar. So you have now 3. You will get 2, that's 5. You need 2 more to open this. What do you want? You will take a tool, a beverage, sustenance. Will you take this? Yeah, you would. Almost tempted to give you this. But I can also give you, I think we have a special type of wine. This dandelion wine, this works. Let's pour dandelion wine. So this upgrades you to level 5, and we'll get the last 2 points from the memory. The memory that will come out of the Wrapped in the King book that I'm currently reading. So the stones come from the woods, maybe also from the beach. Good to know. So that's probably useful. Maybe I don't know how this is useful at the moment, but I'm pretty sure this will be. Oh, and mackerel. Some canned fish. Yeah, the beach is not, I mean, it's not so useful. It wasn't so useful to me so far. We'll see. So let's put the fish. Huh. Okay, like so. And the stone, I think I'll keep this in that dispensary where I have the other stones. Okay, so that makes a little bit, at least a little bit of secret threshold. Oh, that's the memory we get from this. Okay. Oh, I want to. Oh, I don't know which book that was. I'll try and remember. It was a 10 nog book. I want to isolate that book because it gives me secret threshold. I don't know how to generate secret threshold unless I have that book. Edicts Liminal, interesting. And oh, here it is. An almanac of entrances. So I want to isolate this book. So I want to put it here. Yeah. Secret threshold. We also got 2 more edicts liminal. I do not want to upgrade edicts liminal anymore, so we'll use this for something else. We just have to find what. And there is another thing that ended. Yeah, the pairs. Okay. We have now bowl of pears. These are the normal, not the Numa. Numa pears are better. Here I have Numa pears. Pyrrhus auricalcineus. But these are just the normal pears. I don't know where. I don't like these locations. Okay, so I think that's okay. And then we have, yeah, you are now level 5. And we're waiting 3 seconds here to get the memory. And now the question is where do we want to invest lesson edicts liminal? So this one can upgrade knock or moth. That's a big question. So I don't have lots of moth, so I don't have a lot of moth, that's for sure. I have Inks of Revelation. So it is tempting to upgrade this one even higher. Although at this level I am able to craft that special ink. If I upgrade it even higher, it will be easier for me to make more ink. This is, I think, one interesting candidate. The other one would be maybe something that's related to knock, preliminary meter. So I can justify upgrading preliminary meter at least once, because if I look at my tree, level 1 skills cannot be applied to the tree anymore. It's all the spots are taken. So this one has to be upgraded at least once. So maybe I will invest 1 into this. And then the second one is a little bit more difficult choice. I could upgrade glass blowing and vessel crafting even higher. This is useful. I can make a lens with this, I think. Although I would, from the description, I wouldn't say that this is a specific skill for making lens and optics. It's more for making glass, more like bottles and vases and so on. But that's what I've been using so far to make lens. So how difficult would that be? I guess very difficult. Yeah, I would need... Well, not so difficult. I just need... I would prioritize this because this is yeah. So I need well, I have 2. I need 2 more memories. I will not use this, of course. So I would need to generate like a stolen secret, and I'm also not sure if I want to use Ascendant Harmony. That's very valuable still. Yeah. Let's check. So I will generate confounding parable. That would give me sky, and maybe cheerful ditty, and also the skeleton songs will give me beguiling. So yeah, so I think I can do it. I can generate enough, although not sure. But let's think, if this will then be very high level 5 at the moment. We can put it here or here. I'm not convinced that that's what I need, actually. So that one I think will have to wait a little bit. Yeah, but I will for sure 100% I will want to upgrade preliminary meter. So that one is 100%, and I do not have what I need to upgrade this. I have the memories, so I would have in this case have to. So let's go to the pub and refresh my shaft. Yeah. I think you will. You need to get the memory thing. No, don't do this. That's not the right. We are still waiting on this. Yeah. Let's wait. So yeah, earth sign. That's what we want. Earth sign. Yeah. Earth sign. That's now 7 nectar. Very good. So yeah, the question is still how to invest this. We'll have to think about it. We can maybe evaluate one. We're rating. We're reading another book here, so let's wait. We don't have to hurry so much. This is huge, right? This is big advantage. So upgrade, getting a second fat and then immediately upgrading it. This is confounding parable. I'll put this on the shelf somewhere, and lesson pearl and tide. I will make this a new skill, I think. So put that book somewhere, and you are now ready, but we will not use you because you will help us generate some memories before we let you go. Let's do this. So that's Pearl and Tide, that's Rose and the Moon. I'm still waiting on this, so we cannot do this. Memory Storm, okay, good. Let me catalog one more book. Okay, we have our shop back, and this also means, let's see, gossip, okay. We can now upgrade preliminary meter and a memory. And now here is our upgraded fat card. That is great. Perfect. So I think we still have time for one more cycle here. But then we have to go and open that garden. This is Tangrail. Totally fine. We can read that book and get more skills and lessons. Okay, so for now I will put it on the shelf. But is it Grail or hard? It's actually Grail, yeah. Okay, so preliminary meter, I will want to check what kind of unique recipes can we do with this. 9 modes, 9 horizons, the subtle rhythms of words which open ways. So again, it's maybe about making music which comes out in the form of memories. Semi-permanent memories like this one. This is a memory, but it lasts until Numa. Maybe that's something, but we'll check. We'll check what can we get here. It's really exciting for me. We'll probably do this the next day because we need, well, fat, to be honest, our fat is available. So this may be a good opportunity. And then we got more gossip. So we will go and open this location. And if I want, so one, I was thinking about like making this better. I am missing, but I'm not sure this is what I want. We could also upgrade preliminary meter. That would be possible, but let me check if this is really something I want. So that's more knock than rows. Where do we have a location that works with this? So this is knock here. I could go here and check what happens. No, that's skill. I need a soul. Well, I can put in. No, I need a rose location. A rose location. Rose, I know, works on this location. So we can put this in and this. So this gives me confounding parable. And if I can put more, yeah, this will be. Maybe we can do it because we can put. So let's put a globe in here. Oh, and that's enduring reflection. So that's nothing special. That's definitely not special. So it's going to be knock that will give. It's probably going to be knock. At least we unlocked that recipe, but knock. It's talking about. Let's see. What about these spots? No. Knock. The problem with knock is it's very difficult for me to test knock today because my shaft is completely fatigued. So I can put it in, but maybe here I have so excuse me. Here I have so much. We can put a lot of knock just to unlock the recipe. So we can put in this. Yeah, that's secret threshold. And we can also put this metal. That's. We're just missing one. Yeah, that will be enough. Okay, so that's curious hunch. That's unique. Curious hunch. That is probably just like a memory, but it can be very powerful memory. So, and if I upgrade it, it will be easier to produce curious hunch, because that's a lot. I'm putting so much in here into this now. I definitely wouldn't want to put in this metal. But I am interested to see what this is, so maybe I am interested in upgrading this even more. Even more. So to do this I need something, let's check. I need shaft and that's all. So do we spend even more money? Because tomorrow, yeah, I think we'll go and spend some more money. There should be enough time. So let's use this easy one. And this is really not expensive. So let's do this. That is Grail. Something we can do in the future. You know what? We can actually read this. This shouldn't be difficult with what we have. So I can use this 8. And I put this, yeah, we can do this. let's read this book. Night has fallen. So pay attention if you want to have certain communication. Past this point, it's not possible until the next day comes. But if it's something that does not involve the people, the characters, such as upgrading your skills, you are fine. You just need to make sure that this happens before the next day begins, because it will take my the next day will clear my memory cards. Okay, I hope, yeah, I think we were fast enough. So let's upgrade. I think we want to upgrade preliminary meter with this shaft and these two memory cards. Okay. And then we also have to check what do we get from Pearl and Tide. So I don't know if you were here before, you probably remember that when I started I totally neglected Rose and Fat and I got into a trouble. But now we invested so much, we're getting very strong in Fat. We have upgraded card. We got some interesting skills. Yeah, it's interesting how the skills of these characters change all the time. It depends where you invest your energy, of course, then that's what you will develop eventually. It's like in real life, I guess. Yeah, okay, so we have preliminary meter. Yeah, so it'll be easier to craft that thing in the future. And it's almost new day. Okay, and it's a foggy day. Okay. Okay, chat, I think at this point I will end the stream. Of course, I will play more, but this will come in the next days. So for today, I think this was enough. It's interesting. We developed quite a lot. I think we fixed some holes in our elements set. I would still like to improve our health, but that's too difficult at the moment. Also, Arab is another one that I think should get an upgrade. Arab is not limiting us too much because we have strong Grail skills. But health is, it would really help if I could get level 2 health. That's something to think about next time. But for today, this is it. Thanks for watching and bye-bye.